Cool Nas is today's MVP. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Nas. Nas got today's first, as you can all see here below. I never know because it's not mirrored, so it's always weird seeing it not be mirrored. But welcome. I hope you are all doing well, my friends. I am very tired today. Physically. Thankfully, not emotionally or mentally. Because I need those for playing games. Because they tend to take those away from me. But yeah, how was everybody's Sunday? I hope everybody's Sunday's been going well. As I mentioned on Discord, today's going to be more of a chill stream. Nothing too crazy to go on with. I had a really busy day today. I spent most of the day working and moving. I was helping people move, so you know how moves can be tiring. And a lot of the people that had the trucks and stuff like that couldn't come. So we kind of got stuff together in a different way. We just managed to put things in the cars instead of putting it in a truck. So there's a lot of finagling trying to get things to fit. But it was good. No complaints from me. But I hope your Sundays were fun and full of activity. Maybe less than mine. Because mine had a lot. Having said though, I think I'm just gonna jump right in. I don't have much. Oh man, I love Breath of the Wild music. I am excited. I am genuinely excited to play Breath of the Wild. in on stream. All right, let me get us going. There we go. But yeah, I am genuinely excited to get Breath of the Wild going. I'm also excited about this this level. Hey, it's Matthew. Welcome in, Matthew. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, today's just gonna be a more low-key chill stream. Maybe I should put that. Maybe I should put the chill tag on today's stream. Because that's what it's going to be. I have to redo this I have to redo this dungeon again because I had a save from like 40 hours ago, 40 minutes ago, from when we finished the stream, which, you know, unfortunate. So we're just taking time. Chill is the medicine I need right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I sadly, because it was a bit of an impromptu move that we had to help with. I didn't have my meds with me, so I ended up delaying taking my meds, which is not always good, given my situation. So, now that I have acquired a redeem, I'll go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Nas. Have a good night, my friend. Oh, boy. I think I can actually, but yeah, twas a long day. Twas a long day, to say the least. And no problems with that. Just kind of looking to chill, play a game. We have to redo a lot of this slow part again anyway with the old men that like to rap. Which is fine. It's a pretty chill part of the game, honestly. I like that this is a dungeon that, you know, the best enemy gives you the most amount of XP is the one that you have to do the slowest. I am A-okay with that. A-okay with that. But how's your day been? Matthew, and how's everybody been doing? I haven't done what I would have considered a chill stream in a while. So we'll see how this goes. Same long. Were you working again? Were you at the what's it called? Auntie Anne's. Dude, what are your off days? I feel like I always ask, but I always forget because my memory is, as many know, poo-poo of the trash. Okay, there we go. Alright. I am going to... That was a perfect run on that room. There we go. I'm going to do life. I don't think I can do shield. Yeah. Thursday, if I'm not needed. Boo. Okay, once you hit him, he goes crazy. Hello, Erica. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Erica? Hopefully you're doing all right. Need to make tea and get desserts. Nice, nice. Today we're doing a chill stream. so welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Okay. It's Paw Patrolmon! Oh. There's a new nickname in town. Now that she's a dog. No longer a Slytherin. No longer a snaky lady. She is a dog. In the kindest of ways. That is meant, obviously, in the kindest of ways. Not Link getting nervous. But yeah, I saw the pics. I saw that BB was a happy BB. That's what I like to see. I like to see a happy BB. That's what matters to me. Come on, old man. Oh, nice. Night. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. That looked like a big show. That looked like a big show. Like, I've never been to a show that big. Just straight up. BB has bigger experiences in life than I do. Granted, I have never been to a live show, period. So, okay, where are we? We have to backtrack like a billion years. I'm not gonna even be ashamed of doing any of this. Okay. Completely ignore the right passage. Take the left one and encounter one of the most dangerous enemies, the sorcerer. One of the most dangerous enemies? They're joking, right? Okay, so we're there. We just passed the invisible wall. Okay. Red potion, destroy the 2 iron knuckles. Okay, yeah, that's where we are. Breaking from the red iron knuckle. Keep going after coming to the fourth wall. Void full of wolf heads. Okay, go through the locked door. And sorcerer. A rainbow jump. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's this room. This room is a nightmare. Really? If you ever did go, I don't care for music that much. Like, maybe it's because I never experienced it. But to me, like, that does not entice me. Like, it's a bunch of sweaty people together in a thing, screaming at the top of their lungs, like, about something that I honestly... I don't know. I just feel like that's not really for me. Like, I don't really care about... No, not load. Let's create one here. I really don't care about... I really don't care about music in that way. Like... Like, I don't know. Like, I would love if someone that's watching would tell me, like, what is the big appeal? What is the big appeal of like a music festival, or like Because if it's like, oh, it's the people, I don't want to be in like a sunny place and then be sweating the entire time. I'm more of a chill dude when it comes to that. I'm just like, hey, can I? Having said that, I've been to a convention. I've been to a game convention. Yes. So like, it's not like I've never, you know. I've been to a place full of sweaty people. And I enjoyed it, but that's something that I enjoyed spending my money and time in. It's video games. I got to like talk to developers. I think that's probably the most interesting part. I didn't care about seeing any cosplayers. Like, yeah, cosplayers, that's cool. That's cool. But like, there's nothing to me as a non-cosplayer, as someone who was just, you know, there watching other people cosplay. There is nothing to me that is added to it. Like there is nothing added to the cosplay live that I can't see online. Now you could be like, oh, you can interact with them. What am I gonna say? Am I gonna be like, hey, I like how you did your sword? So I don't know. I don't know. It's cool. And like, I'm not a picture guy. I guess that's the other thing. I don't really take pictures of stuff. I don't really take pictures of stuff. Like, you'll never see me take a random Instagram picture or something like that. Like, I don't really use Instagram. Okay, load suspend point. Let's do shield straight off the bat. Make sure I lose very little life. Wait a minute. So we're gonna stay close to this corner because then they don't spawn. Same. I'm not going to remember anything in the future because I don't take pictures. And I don't care about, I honestly don't care about remembering. Reminiscing, not my thing. Not my thing. I spent enough time in the past. I want to just spend time in the present. Like, what I'm doing right now is what, like, I care to think about, you know? I really don't care. Like, oh man, you gotta take the picture. And let's be honest, for a lot of people, that's not why they take pictures. It's sadly, a more self-centered thing in a lot of cases, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. That is the society we live in. They just want to show off their best selves to their friends, and I don't really care to do that. You know, I'm sure that there are some people with the more noble aspiration of keeping a record of their lives. I actually do that somewhat, but not with pictures. I do that with music. I create a playlist every year of the songs, not only that I enjoyed, but that I discovered. So even if it's just a popular song, I might not even personally enjoy it that much, but oh, that was a mistake. But if it's a song that really, you know, marked the year, that's something I'll add to it. So I'll have like popular songs, and then smaller songs and different songs that just mark the year for some reason or another. So I not only have, you know, songs that I enjoyed, I also have songs that became popular that year and stuff like that. Because then, like in the future, even songs that you don't like, you're like, oh, I remember that song being popular. What was that song? And, you know, most people won't have a record of that, or many people won't. Or maybe they will now with, like, Spotify, but who knows how long Spotify is going to be around, given how bad the music industry doesn't really like them. I mean, maybe there is no solution around that, but, you know, who knows how long they're going to be sticking around. I'm sure they hope forever, but things change. You know, we were using Napster. We were buying CDs, vinyl. They still exist as niches, but no, that's not the booming economy for music anymore. But, you know, who knows? Who knows what the next thing is gonna be? Yeah, Napster. Yeah. I have to say that I said that as clickbait. I've never used Napster. That was purely clickbait. I am being very careful. I don't remember what's here. Oh, it's Skelly Boys. Oh. Can I do it again? Oh, too bad. I'll do Shield as well. Stupid Skelly Boys. But yeah, so I keep a record of popular music. I don't know what that is. Let me check the map. What is it? Do I see a space there? Oh, it's just one of the places I could get keys from. Okay, now I think I need to backtrack a billion years. Let's go backtrack a billion years. But yeah, so that's the way I keep history. I really don't care to like see myself. It's funny because I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch and I stream and I do all those things, but it really isn't for the goal of self-preservation or for the goal of you know, what is, it's not conceit, what's the word I'm looking for, of just, you know, being remembered, stuff like that. It's just because I enjoy it, and I've mentioned before, it's the thing that if it helps someone, I am more than glad to be doing it. If it doesn't, hey. Okay, focus now. This dude, though. He's gonna fall off the screen. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he left. There you go. I love how he just leaves. I haven't taken my meds for 3... No! And it's not good in my head. No! Why, Mama Kirei? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself? Don't do that. We're people that care about you, and we say you should. If you don't... If you don't, it's bad. You know that. Don't you trust your friends? Don't you trust your friends? I trust you. Do you trust me? Okay. Go down the elevator. Oh boy. Here we are again. At least they're together. When they're together, I can make progress. I'm freaking out about finding ants in the house and the floor is being dirty. Mama Kiri, why aren't you taking your meds? Seriously, though. You gotta take them. Okay, give me a second. Take it right now. Take it right now. That's what I had to do. It's Jaunty. How are you, Jaunty? I'm doing a bit of a chill stream, Jaunty. I had a pretty crazy day. I'm just chilling. How are you? I haven't seen you in a really long time. Hopefully, I hope you're doing well, my friend. That's what matters to me. It's too late in the day. I don't think I can. Do it! Put an alarm on. That's what I do. I put an alarm on for when I need to take meds. I mean, if it's too late and you're gonna go to bed soon, then maybe not, but I do take my meds. Okay. Go all the way up in the elevator. Let's see, so this elevator, we are all the way up. Okay, I see. Give me 1 second. So yeah, I'm doing more of a chill stream. Upstairs, also more. I don't know where that is. Did I lose myself? Once I get back on my routine, going back to work tomorrow, I'll take it. Alright, alright. I trust you. But yeah, what have you been... I'm okay, my friend. Went to a festival. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh. I'm going back to... Oh, and I've just recovered. Nice. What was the festival? What kind of festival was it? Was it one of those fun... What are we doing? We're zero keying. Okay, there's a bunch of grandpas here. It was like a dance... Ooh. So, we were actually just talking about that. Not even joking. Because I'm not the type of guy to go to music festivals, but I've never been to one, too. So, like, what is the big appeal? What would you say to someone who has never been to one? What would you say is, like, the biggest appeal for people? Why do people go to music festivals? Why should someone like me go to a music festival of some sort? That is my question. That is my inquiry. Ah, stupid thing. Stop me from hitting my grandpa. It's hard to explain. I've always been a party boy. Ooh. Not sure if it would be for you. It's fair. I don't think it would be for me. But I'm still trying to understand. You know, empathy and whatever. I want to empathize. I want to become one with the man. Oh no, it's a blue knuckle. So they're known as iron knuckles here. They're not dark nuts, which confuses me. Are you kidding? He's shooting me from... I just love getting drunk and listening to music. That's fair. That's fair. But like, why don't you do that at home? Can't you do that at home? To me, that sounds like something you can do at home. And the artists were from when I was younger, so some nostalgia. But like, again, I could listen to their records. So that's my logic. Are you kidding? Is this dude for real? It's focus time. Getting drunk at home is a big time sad. I don't know, I've never done it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not the wisest. Okay. Oh no. When did I last save? When did I last save, guys? Oh. I'm going to see Liam Gallagher in September, which will be a different one. Alcohol is a social thing for me. I don't drink at home. That is fair. That is fair. I think for a lot of people it is. That's where they get the enjoyment out of it. As someone who is not able to drink either, I can't. Is this my last life? Ugh. And we're at the boss. Apparently this is a super hard boss. Hello. Look at the size of that dude. Okay. Okay. Supposed to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. That's what I always... That's why I always call people nerds on here. Not to be offensive, because I go to raving and everyone on here couldn't think of anything worse. That's fair. What platform is this Zelda from? NES. First console. First of its name. Oh yeah, I reset like... Actually, I don't think I reset too much. This is Zelda 2, the second Zelda ever released. In my opinion, never played the early Zeldas. A lot of people, you know, you've probably seen the iconic Zelda 1, top-down, chubby Link. This is a marked improvement, in my opinion. This is a marked improvement. And I've said, maybe not at this point. I keep thinking that people are gonna, like, crucify me for it. But... people seem to be into it. They're like, yeah, do it, Rods. Say how much you hate original Zelda and how much you love this one. And so, like, I'm not even gonna bring it up anymore. I might bring it up offhand, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. Hi, Artem. Welcome, welcome. Resident Evil 4. Did you stream today, Artem? Or have you been mostly chilling? By the way, I guess I'm just saying this to anyone that enters the stream. Today is a chill stream. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be entertaining. I'm just being me. I am very tired. I just watched a few... wait, what? I just watched a film, mystery streamer? Damn. Ollie, I did say hi, and I get a shout out. Warm welcome. Yeah, we shout out our friends here. Imitation is so good, but so sad. Imitation. That sounds familiar. Is that the new Netflix film? Is that the new Netflix thing? That sounds like the new Netflix thing. About Alan Turing. Oh, it's the one with Cumberbatch Man. Or something like that. It has like the Cumber Boy and the Cumber Ladies. Cucumber Man and the Cumberlands. Yes, bang. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I know my Benedicts. And it's not the egg. Okay, fairy. Hey, and it's Nemo. Hello, Nemo. Welcome into your lurk. I too lurk throughout my life. I have lurked many a people. Not in real life. That would be creepy. But on the Twitch. Yeah, and you get a shout. Jaunty, do you stream? Are you an active streamer? Trying to grow, improve? Because if you are, you get a shout out. I heard good things. I heard good things about it. That's not an old film. An old film is like... That is not an old film. That came out like 3 years ago or something. An old film is like Citizen Kane. Citizen Kane is an old film. Imitation Game, not an old film. Crap. 2014. That's fine. 2014. I was still jumping around. Is that it? No, there's one. There we go. 8 years though, crazy. No, yeah, time does pass fast. Time does. Time passes faster when you close your eyes. That's a quote from Magneto. It's an old compared to new net. That's fair. Everything is old. Everything is old quickly nowadays. You can't win anymore. Okay, I did that. Okay, I just go straight. And ignore the grandma. I could level up. That would take so long though. I'm probably making the game harder for myself by not stopping and leveling up. But not today, man. Not today. I'm so old. I just act like a child. You act fine. I think your only and biggest flaw, Jaunty, if I am being completely serious, is that you like God of War, which is the trashiest trash game ever made. Other than that, you're fine. Like, other than that, you're a cool dude. You are a jaunty lad. Through and through. But... That is all I can say. I don't like that they have every iron knuckle here. That's so offensive. Nah, you know I love you. You know all I say is out of love. Yeah. Ow. They said that this was the hardest boss in the game. Oh no. I joke. It's not. It's very hard. No, but I do enjoy me a God of War. I'm excited for the new God of War. The new trailers looked very good. Very excited. Very good. I love... Why is this harder now? Why is this harder now? Why did it become hard? Why is this the latest save I have? I have nothing to say. Get good, kid. Hey, you play this game and then you tell me to get good. This game is tough. Tough as stones. Tougher than Uncle Jeremy when he got kidney stones. Uncle Jeremy was pretty tough. He was a pretty tough dude. I wonder if yeah, I'm gonna try this strategy. Woo! Woo! Oh. Okay, this is clearly not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try shield. I went to a cadaver lab once and held a kidney. Ooh, that's cool. I always wanted to go to a cadaver lab. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good way to spend your Sunday. With a bunch of dead bodies. Goth chicks find me very dateable. 138. Oh, thank you. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Technically 139. Yo, can you not? Can you don't? I sent you. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. So Artem has been working on a piece. She is an artiste. You guys just artists would probably do. But it's really cool. A lot of detailing, which is awesome. I love. I know I've mentioned this before, but I absolutely love seeing art on like just different. What's it called? Websites and stuff like that. So that's why I have a channel dedicated to it on my Discord. So if anyone ever wants to share their art or share other people's art, honestly, feel free. I am open to any and all. Oh, I don't like that he's coming close. Ah! I like creative. No, yeah, it's awesome. People who create music, people who draw, people who write. It's super cool. I definitely admire people who are able to do that. You know, Chris, who many of you might know, Dadman, as he is informally known in the world. His girlfriend, Lauren, the awesome Lauren. She's a great artist. She has a little Etsy shop. She has an Instagram for said Etsy shop, and she makes fantastic things. I would recommend. Just join my server. That's awesome. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. But I have a degree in food and science art. Science art? Or is that... Oh, thank you. I like it when people keep up with my deaths. And that's not even sarcastic. I genuinely do. Like, if you're willing to keep up with how many times I die, I will thank you. Oh, you just need to learn how to time this. Oh, he's disappearing. He's giving up. I love how he kind of wraps around. You can see him wrapping around the screen. I don't think I can do it again. Let me try this. What? You have died. Very impressive, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. No, wait, do you actually? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, have a degree in food and science art? So, is that separate, or is that is that one thing? Forgive my ignorance. I am not familiar with one second. I don't know what's more worth. Me getting a shield or me being able to heal twice. Dude just kind of gave up for a little bit there. Maybe I'll try it next time. See if it's worth it. Okay, that's not worth it. Yeah, back in culinary arts and food service. Oh, I missed two. Thank you, Apex. Thank you, Apex. Yeah, this boss, actually pretty tough. Felt easy, because I'm getting a lot of hits in, but he's just tough. He takes a lot of hits. I think it's 2 hits per bar. So how many, who can do the quick math? How many hits do I need to get on him? This is so much like a... This is like... This is straight up FromSoft combat in the 80s. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Look at this! It literally is. And what do you have to do? You have to restart, refight him, try different strategies maybe, or just get good. Did you study like the chemistry of gastronomy? Ooh, that is super cool. That is one of my favorite parts of Food Wars. I only watched season 1 and a little bit of season 2. That was the best part of Food Wars though. Just how good they made the food look, and then like they have the people that do like the chemistry and stuff with it. I always thought that was pretty cool. Actually, where do I go from here? No, I'm kidding. Who am I kidding? The reason we all love Food Wars is because when people taste food, their clothes explode out of their body. Which is a pretty great reason, if I am going to say so. Alright. Can I get through bees? Sorry, not bees, but the Shadow Broker here on the bridge. Yo, Shadow Broker. Hey! I used the flute. Hey! Look at them peeking! Look at them peeking! The original campers. Oh man, look at that. That's hilarious. Culinary hentai, oh no. I really don't want to deal with this. This is stupid. What are those throws? Oh, no, far from that. Okay, we are in the presence of a master chef. Yeah, she's a chef at Disney. A head chef. Master of her craft. Tip of the spear. What do we got here? Actually, I kind of want to learn how to fight you guys, so... She had to beat out all the other Disney employees in a competition. And every time she actually had to make food for Disney himself. Disney? Actually not dead. He's a reanimated corpse. They used the reason why they developed all those animatronic technologies was to maintain Disney alive, of course. And the truth is that he was kept. Are you kidding? He was kept alive through that. So, you know, you get this. Oh wow, and I look like this. You get this super creepy, like, hello, it is I, Disney. Welcome to the culinary battle. If you win, my clothes will explode from my body, and you will be the master chef of Disney. And that's the only way that you become a chef at Disney. And Mama Kire, Erica, actually beat everyone else, and she got to see the animatronic of Disney's clothes explode. Even though it's still his real mind and brain in there, he got to see the animatronic's clothes explode. I don't know how exciting that is, but it's you know, to each their own. If you like animatronic bodies, who am I? Who am I to judge you? I'll tell you, I'm not Disney. Ooh, look at that. Because we were talking about undressing Walt Disney. Can I? We're not undressing undressing Walt Disney. Walt Disney is undressing for us. What is my life? What was that? Why can I sometimes hit them? Okay, this is just stupid. Why are we still at the beginning? Every time you die, you go back to the beginning. Like die, like game over die. You go back to the beginning, but it's surprisingly a really quick trek back to the late game, which honestly is in my opinion, a success in level development and game development. The fact that they were able to make a map that takes a long time to get to the places when you're going through them the first time, but the moment you're returning there, it's suddenly super quick because of gained powers and abilities. I really admire that in game development. If you're able to do that, that is a big plus in my book. Big plus. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna do this. I wish I could subtract a subscription, like Hollow. I think your subscription is gone now, though. Yeah, your subscription is gone now. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. Your subscription is Gucci and gone. So no worries. No worries at all, my friend. Woo. I'm just trying to rush to the village. Get myself in a safe position. As long as these fish don't kill me. It's getting close. Yay. What? It's a village full of invisible people. 147, thank you. Oh! Wait.
Red_Rose gifted a tier 1 sub to Waffle487. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Matthew, and welcome to the archives, Waffle. Welcome to the family, son. What is this? What does it say? Kasuto, strange. Wait. Thank you so much. Is that a skellyfish? Oh yeah, on the bridge? Yeah. And these are ghosts. What does this say? Kasuto, strange. Oh, I can go back to my normal. It is deserted. Or is it? I bet there's something under this. I couldn't resist. It's not worth it. I couldn't resist. Oh, there's still an old man here. The town is dead. Look east in the woods. Oh, okay. Very worth it. I'm gonna pop out of this stream in like 5 minutes, but now I feel obligated to stay here. Why have you done this? You can pop out. You're good. You don't feel obligated to do anything. You Gucci. You Gucci. If you gotta go, no worries, my friend. No worries. Okay. Is there a secret here? Yep. Never feel obligated. That is the motto of the stream. Never feel obligated. You must leave. Never feel obligated to donate. Never feel obligated to stay. Stay. Do everything of your own volition here. That is the motto. If you are enjoying it, you can stay. Gonna go get some food. Love ya, BRB. See, just like that. She wanna go get food? She wanna get food. I don't care. Cause I know everyone needs to live. Everybody needs things to live. Monka S. I mean, Rods S. If you die more, oh yeah. If you die more than 700 times in the is it? I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like you can't do records like that, sadly, because unless the person only counts it after they're done, because otherwise I could just sit here and keep dying over and over. You know, it's not. You can't do. Sadly, records like that don't do it. I could do a mellow percent. I could do a mellow percent. Mellow percent is doable. So I could do that. Okay, how do I get... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Or shuzzle. Okay. So... that village... kinda useless. Okay, so this is actually good. World record, baby! Imagine. But yeah, like, people would abuse that. It would be super easy to get a 700 death run. If you know, because the fact that there are people that are willing to spend hours of their life peeling an egg without said egg breaking, like, that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. I do not have the patience for that. Like, what? Why are you peeling an egg? Like, that's crazy to me. The fact that that was a trend and multiple people were doing that, that's even crazier. Okay, can you guys stop? Why are these so aggressive? Yeah, I searched up and there's no result. Let's guess. But let's guess the 700 is a record. Yeah, no, it probably will be, because I don't think many people do marathons, and most people that are doing a Zelda marathon, I don't think they count their deaths. What we could do, I think that one thing that might be more interesting is if we count the days that it takes me. I think that might be a more interesting... because, like, that's, again, I could just fake it. Am I? I'm not. Because that... Oh, I thought I had him in a loop there. There we go. But... okay, it pooped me out here. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? What is the point of this? I like fighting the orange versions. The orange versions are nice and easy. And yes, as a reminder, today is a chill stream. I'm not especially trying to do anything. I'm just chilling. Been a long day. But yeah. Because I'm not, also in regards to world recording, I'm not trying to make this a super long. This is useless! Can I go into the water? I can't even go into the water. Not trying to make this long, but maybe it will be long. I'm not making my way back. There's no way. Making my way back. Do you guys, does the jitter of the pixels show up from you? Almost dead? No. Black is your life. Red is how much life you lost. Same thing for magic. White is how much you lost. Black is how much you have. Honestly, pretty easy. Oh boy, there's... Bye, mosquitoes. No. Come on, Link. Let me get up there, boy. Hey! What's in this cavern? Oh no, it's the eyeball friends. Oh... I don't see jitters. Okay, maybe it's just how my monitor shows it. Ah! Okay. 149. Nice. Hey, we're almost getting to 150. I'm pretty excited for 150. The big 150. How long... Genuine question now. Like, how long do you guys think? I don't like that this is a big, tall room. Oh no, it's the Scorpines. I think I need fire. What? I can't even... I'm just gonna leave. Oh, this is just a pee room? How many streams do you think it's gonna take for me to finish the Zelda series? That is what I want to know. How long do you think it'll take me to play from this? And if you're curious, I have the full list on... Okay, so this is all a useless area other than going to the... I should really use the guide. Other than going to the mountain area. 55 streams. Okay, so we're on stream number 6, so you can have an idea. Stream number 6, and we have almost completed 2 games. Oh, don't get me here. Oh, I hate the enemies here. Now they're invisible. Now this is kind of stupid. This I find kind of annoying. I don't admire that necessarily. Are there ghosts here too? There are ghosts here! Okay, invisible enemies, unless there's like... I was supposed to get some sort of item, but I didn't. Oh, we're in... Why is everything invisible now? Okay. We're back. Hidden Palace. Okay, there's a P there. In the world? Okay, there's a baby Link there. There's a heart there. Okay, I guess we have to grab the P and grab the palace. You should head south. Okay. And the boss key. 150! Yeah, Breath of the Wild alone takes 50 hours to beat, and your stream is for 5 to 4 hours. Yeah, usually 4 hours. So 5 to 10 streams to beat Breath of the Wild alone. I can't really order anything. A bit too late. I don't want anything here. Guess cotton candies. How do you have cotton candy at home? I wanted to have, as a kid, isn't it sad that all the things you want as a kid, you can't really have? Is that Mama Kirei? You asking me if that's a sleeping princess? Look at this. Look at this teabagging green boy. Look at this teabagging gremlin with his like, oh, look, princess, look at my stick. What do you think this is? Do you think this is Zelda? Zelda isn't a brunette. Except every other day of the week. My sister's job gave it to her, and she didn't want it. Oh. She works at a hospital. Cotton candy. Hospitals need to have healthy foods. What's the deal with... I'm becoming a stand-up comedian, a bad one. What's the deal with hospitals giving cotton candy? So it's a dead princess? No, it's just Zelda. She is asleep because in the first game, this is one of the few Zeldas that are like a direct sequel. You have Zelda and Zelda 2. You have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And you have Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild 2. It's one of the few sequels. which is I find to be pretty cool. I find it pretty cool that Breath of the Wild is gonna be one of those, which makes me wonder, what if, hear me out, what if Breath of the Wild is a remake of Zelda, and Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be a remake of Zelda 2? Like a way better remake with way more story, because this barely has any story. But this feels like it's more the world kind of fallen apart already. Zelda was already that. Breath of the Wild was already that. So it would make sense. Asleep or dead, same. Mama Kire. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that out loud. That has terrible implications in the court of law. Trust me. Not because I have personal experience, but trust me, you do not want to go around saying that there's no difference between a dead person and one that's just sleeping. Trust me. Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna yell. Hey! Judge! Are you a judge? You're just in the streets looking for someone who's a judge. Are you a judge? Yes, I'm a judge. I don't think there's a difference between dead people and sleeping people. You're into dead people? Yeah, maybe you're one, old man. Oh wow, I actually didn't think that it could grow more. Look at that. I think now our bar is full. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's the Stonehenge. It's back. Also, the fact that Stonehenge is in Zelda can tell you a lot about where we are. It takes place in England, in the Easter Islands of England. As a kid, I thought that the Stonehenge was in the Easter Islands. I know, it's stupid. But, you know, can you blame a kid? Oh, get out of there. Ugh. But yeah, I used to think that Stonehenge was... Oh boy. Okay. Because, like, you know, you see the whole... All you know is that they're rock formations, and these rock formations are famous. As a kid, you have no idea. So Zelda doesn't take place in New Zealand? No. Oh, Zelda takes place in, England. That's why you see all the people saying, oh, Binley Mega Chippy in it? And stuff like that. Wasted opportunity. Binley Mega Chippy is a wasted opportunity. If it weren't for the internet, no one would ever know what a Binley Mega Chippy was. New Zealand is dope? You're dope. Pretty sure it takes place in Hyrule. That is true. That is true. Termina is a word that means end, which further proves that Link was dead. Much like Paul McCartney, who lives in England. It is all England all the time, baby. Okay, what square are we looking at? It's here! How do I get it? This is stupid. We got that. Residents of Kasuto had to flee for whatever reason, made a new town hidden in the forest. Out of every town in the game, this one has the most to offer to us. How do I get in it? After, use the hammer on one of the forest squares. How do I use it? Watch out for a tech. Okay. How do I use the hammer? Sharda. start him here with the true knowledge. And we're here just joking around, talking about it being in England. Link, you need to use your hammer. I don't know how to use my hammer. Oh, I can cut trees? I didn't know I could cut trees. What? I can cut trees. Hidden town of New Kasuto. Well, we saw what happened to Kasuto. You must save her. Okay, these old ladies are saying the same thing. No, I want to talk to the other old. No, I want to talk to the other. Stop it. Okay. We had to flee Kasuto. I know. What's your deal? No, not your deal. Your deal. You deserve my help. Oh, are you a... Oh, you're not. I thought she was a... grandma. There is a secret at the edge of town. My favorite emotes. Yo! Yo! We just leveled up all the way. Look at our bars. Our bars are filled. Our bars can't go any higher. Our bars better be called pubs now. Alright, what's the deal with this? Hey, lady. The old man remains... Ew! Ew! Have you ever had to, like, dig through ashes of old people? East of Triple I Rock at Seashore. East... Oh, okay, that's where we were already. Like, it's really gross having to dig through dead people's ashes. You know, you're looking for a little snack. You just start digging. I don't like doing it. But it's all stuff that has to happen, you know? Stop by for a while. Oh. I just thought it was funny because I fit in it. Remember the magic word. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use a magic word at some point. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, fast man. Call for help at the 3-Eye Rocks. Oh, I used the spell at the 3-Eye Rock. I could use the spell here. Whoa, that's pretty big. What is this? Is that a boss key? Is that a boss key? The name of the spell is spell, but it's a spell, so it's a spell. That's the official name. Take the magical key and walk out. With the magical key, you will no longer need to hunt for keys and palaces. What? This special key can be used unlimited number of times without disappearing. It will only be used in the hidden palace since the Great Palace has no locked... Oh. That's stupid. That's dumb. Don't you hate it when you get, like, an item that's all powerful? And then they're like, eh, you're only gonna get to use it once. It's probably the worst thing in games. The best is when they give you a super OP item at the end of the game, and then they let you use it. I'm looking at you, Half-Life 2, with a gravity gun. That kind of stuff is fun. That makes you just feel OP by the end of a game. That's the good stuff. Where are you running? Why are you running? I know nothing. Alright. We can... Yes. Hello, Mondo. How are you? How are you doing? How's life? Can we get a shout out for Mondo? The pro? The man? The legend? Mondo? Mondo, actually a living legend. He has experience with every Zelda, every game in existence. You can ask him about any game, and he'll have full knowledge of everything. Thank you for the... Yeah, he's been playing Sunshine. And how have you been enjoying? Did you play it again after that first day? Are you still playing it, or have you not gotten back to it, Mondo? Like, you could ask to go back to how Mondo knows everything about every game. You could ask him about Bubsy 3D, for example. And he'd be able to tell you anything about Bubsy 3D. But yeah, today I am doing a chill stream. I'm not really trying. Yay! First time play too. But yeah, how far into it are you, Mondo? Oh, here we go, boys. Boys and girls. Look at this, it's the pink level. I want to stay top. Boop, boop, boop. Try and go to hard. Take the left one first, okay. Thank you. Oh, that sucks my magic? Oh no. Stupid things are in the hallways. Can I not make it without the help of the... Did you recommend a GameCube controller for playing? Yes, I did. Because it allows you to control the pressure of the water. Without a GameCube controller, you cannot control the pressure of the water. And many would say that that is indeed sacrilege. So, I'm so itchy. It's a Skelly boy. Oh, they are my favorite Skelly boys. Oh no, they're lurking. They're Skellies, and they'll eat ya for your meat. Skelly boys, they're cute, but they're just Skelly boys. They see you and then they'll sword you. Oh no, please don't hit me, little bulb with the Skelly hat in it. Oh, Amazon, here I come. Yep. Don't forget you need to... I don't... Here's the thing, Mondo. Here's the thing. I was only recommending... Oh, head pads, nice. Thank you, Artem. I was only recommending a GameCube controller if you already had the adapter, because you need the adapter. And if you buy like a fake GameCube controller, they're not good. So if you didn't already have it for like Smash Bros, you didn't have the GameCube adapter, the GameCube controller adapter for the Switch, I don't know if I would recommend it. I definitely would recommend it if you already had it, but since you don't have it, I don't know if I can honestly recommend it. Yeah, because you would need one of those. They used to sell them for Smash Bros. They sold those for Smash. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I don't need keys anymore. Oh no, it's these guys. These guys are the worst enemy of the game. I was going to buy the... Yeah, so... I mean, you could check how much a GameCube adapter is for the Switch, but, you know, if you don't have the adapter, I wouldn't even worry about it. It's a lot of... It's cool, but for one game, unless you plan on, like, playing Smash and stuff like that, then it might be worth it. But... Yeah, I always love head pats. Head pats are by far my favorite. Oh. I love head pats and I love being eaten by Kirby. Can you stop? Sir, sir, sir! I don't have time to deal with your shenanigans anymore. Oh. Really? But yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna play games with a GameCube controller, which I do kind of recommend because it is probably one of the best controllers out there. Many people even believe it's better than, like, say, a dual. To me, DualShock 4 is one of the best controllers ever made. I love the DualShock 4. It just works with my hand. It works really well with my hand. Are you serious? I'm gonna die to this, oh it's so stupid. Oh, he's gonna hit me with a fork or it's a knifey. I actually really like this song. This song is super fun. You can just sing anything to it. It just works. Please no, oh, I escaped it. I'm running out of time, oh, I'm gonna die, please don't let me die like this. Oh no, I fell even more. I'll stop being lazy. I'm just being cheap. Being cheap is not good. Oh, it went to a different part of the song. I need to keep going. I need to keep going. Man, I wish it were the old men. The old grandpas are the best enemy in... It has prisons? That's stupid. And it's a red. I can deal with the red. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. As always, thank you. Hydrated, got head pats. Life doesn't get much better than this. Can you not? Well, it's a dungeon, so... Amakire, I never thought of that. Mamakire, that is a good point. I don't usually think of... What in the world? It is a dungeon. It should have prisons. Are you guys kidding? Making me waste my money. It's a good point. Oh. You can't even, like, protect yourself against them. They suck as enemies. That is, to me, one of the weakest. I sneeze so much that my body feels like it's... Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm sorry that you're going through that. That is not fun. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Yeah, it's just like, and to me, it like really gets me in the throat. I don't know if it does that to you. Yeah, die, guy. Okay, where are we going? Ah! Okay, this is actually where I need to go. Hey, it's the circle of life. Here we go. So it loops on itself. Man, I wasted that. And recently has had a lot more. Is it allergies? Do you guys? A lot of people here have a lot of allergies and stuff like that. Because I have a lot of allergy, but it's not like seasonal allergies. I don't have when like comes to spring and stuff like that. I have like a lot of dust allergy, which was tough doing the move today. A lot of very old dusty things. So not fun for someone who has dust allergies. I can say that much. I won't be late this time. Oh, please stop. It was, yeah, it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough here. I should save here. It was pretty tough dealing with a lot of the dust of the move out today. So 2, 3. Ah! It's a big hole. But yeah, this is where I think it's kind of getting BS-y, and I don't like it. I don't like the... I don't think just like straight up invisible things are very fun. I think that they're kind of crap. Oh, I wonder if... What in the world? Did I just spawn that? Oh wait, I need to be a fairy!
Yeah, I'm a fairy.
How do I unfairy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Link became a fairy, but he could not stop being one. It's a problem we all go through, being a fairy and then not being one. How could you, please Link, become an unfairy? How do I become? So I cannot use the fairy. Yes and no, I shouldn't be having this many sneeze attacks, and I have been from allergy. Okay, can you give me 1 second as I... Okay. Yeah, boy. Normally once a month attacks I have been... I've had sneeze attacks about every day for the last 2 weeks. That's interesting. I wonder what it is. I really do. Oh. You made me waste a stupid horse guy. I hate horse people. Horse people are always crazy. I think I have a deviated septum. I did too. I had to have a surgery for that. Oh no, now he's just a normal annoying guy. Waiting for a nose doctor? Yeah. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's not fun times. I really should have loaded. I mean, save. Jump. There we go. We're giving Flonase a try? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. I can't say I'm familiar. Maybe it's like a super normal thing, but I'm just not familiar with it. But I'm guessing that it kind of opens up your nasal cavities. I hope so. I hope it works. Because, you know, it can be a very costly thing to go and get all these things. And I completely understand that sometimes we can't do much. We can't do much in that regard. Just because, you know... Ow. Ow. Wait, is there invisible stuff too? If I do need to get surgery, insurance should go. Oh, I hope. For your sake. Insurance sometimes is crap. Don't go off the screen, sir. Look at this. Look at this. How am I supposed to deal with this? You die, that's how. Honestly. I'm just gonna load, because I have a save here, I might as well. Alright. Come on, horsey man. Yeah, you think you're the horsiest of men? With your flying futuristic horse and this... That's why I feel it's cool, like, Zelda has always had, like, a futuristic thing, but, like, we don't usually talk about it. But, you know, with the Sheikah and the stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Does your depression deter your motivation to eat? Sometimes. It used to. It used to. Yeah. It does. Yeah. We just got a cross. I wonder if this statue now. We just got a cross. You know. Huh. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I think this is the one. I think I need to jump this. Oh, I can't. Huh. Yeah, it is confirmed. It is confirmed. Again, I thought that they weren't allowed to show religious-related things back in the 80s. I thought that there were rules against that. Clearly not. Clearly not. Because I was sure, because I remember like seeing articles and stuff of how like they had to remove the cross from DuckTales and stuff like that. So now I'm just confused. I'll be completely honest. At this point, I'm just confused. Like, what do I believe? Was there, like, why would Zelda, of all things, not have that rule applied to them? It's not like they were too big. That makes no sense to me. Because was it in this game? No, it was in the last game. You get a Bible. I'm like, what? That was needless to say. I really don't want to deal with you. Ah, this is the one I need to go to, though. Right here. I was very... No! I think that's it. Yeah. Return of Ganon. How many deaths is that? Aw. Apex left. Now I don't know how many deaths. I think there were like at least 5 resets. No, I reset more. Oh wow, I can't believe that we got a level 1 encounter. It's interesting too that it becomes more and more rare to get level 1 encounters, where they just become like empty encounters. I'm gonna switch to my phone, maybe make something to eat, haven't decided. I was gonna say stay hydrated, which is also important, but stay full. Wait, I never got... Oh, it's because we found the cross. But yes, I did lose appetite because of depression. That is something that happened to me. I mean, I lost the will to do anything. I was just in bed, not doing anything forever. I didn't even have the will to get up. So no, it's more just a general lack of will to live, rather than necessarily a specific lack of desire to eat. I love how nondescript the music is for that. Also, I realize that Artem might be gone. And that answer might have fallen upon deaf ears, as they say. Oh, I thought that maybe with the cross. I also have disordered eating, which would be my, that's fair. But you know, whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. Even though I have one in my pocket now. Pocket cross. Nope. We gotta save. The only reason I'm not just resetting is because we got a bunch of items. Like, there was actual progress that we made. We made actual progress, y'all. Okay, watch this. Okay. Never mind. Who needs food anyway? It's not like... I mean, have you ever seen Food Wars? Have you ever watched Food Wars? Those people need food. Alright. Let's go, kids. Time to defeat Ganon. It's time to defeat Ganon. Goodbye, Ganon. Goodbye, Ganon. Bye, Ganon. Give me your knuckle, bro. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a pea. Pea bag, pea bag. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, I was gonna say before needed my full attention for 20 minutes, and I forgot. What were you gonna say? Did you forget what you were gonna say? Is that what you mean? You forgot what you're gonna say, now you don't know what you're gonna say, and now we're all lost because we needed the Mama Kire guidance, and now we don't have Mama Kire guidance because you forgot. Oh. Well, we're all doomed. We're all gonna die down here. Because Mama Kire forgot her guidance. Don't blame the BB. BB is precious. BB can never be at fault. BB is perfection. BB was made in a vat by Mickey. He was like, haha, this will make sure that Mama Kire works way more. I will make this baby the right amount of everything that she needs to be more productive. Haha. And by productive, I mean forget more important things and only remember about work. Haha. I'm Mickey Mouse. Always BB fault? No. BB is a precious creature. BB? Secretly not human. BB? Secretly a mythical creature. Are you serious? Oh, please don't. Okay. A secret mythical creature created by the mouse to influence your life in ways that you never knew. That is the power of the mouse. I mean, it kind of is. You don't know. But you wouldn't be here if it weren't the mouse. The mouse has orchestrated your life. I need a tinfoil hat. I want a tinfoil hat. Oh, I get it now. Okay, what do I need to do here? Get the cross. Oh, I need to become a fairy. That makes way more sense. Become a fairy. I am a fairy. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's a Skelly Boy. I love Skelly Boys. Skelly Boys are easy to fight and friendly. There's nothing better than a friendly person to fight. That's what I believe. Okay, let's see what they say. Okay. What is that? Okay, Iron Knuckle challenge this one. Okay, don't fly too close to the lava. It'll pull you in. Bit walking, you'll find an elevator, go down it, and take the left hallway. Okay. Go down. I just want to open every door, though. Screw you guys. Stop being so hoppy! No comments. Yep, that's Link. I mean, his shield has a cross, too. You can't tell. But it does. Really? I have to fight both of these things? Now that's stupid. I'm the mole man. I'm the one who moles around. You can't stop me now. What? Mole man's being hit from behind. Inconceivable. Not the mole man. Okay, can y'all stop? This is rude. This is just rude. Oh, I used it. I should. Oh, this is insane. This is really annoying. Oh. There was nothing. I'm not going there. I'm not stupid. Look at my health. Let's see. Grab point bag. Return to the elevator. Go up. Take the hallway on the right. Go up? I didn't... No comments, guys. I didn't even need to come down here. I was fine. Why did I even come down here? Is there even anything down here? Oh, it's in case you fall. I have nothing to say. Go up, take the hallway on the right. Iron Knuckle challenges us once again. Oh. We're gonna have another Iron Knuckle challenge? Oh boy. Okay. I'm kind of tired of the Iron Knuckle. if I can be completely honest. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, haha, I am back with my little horsey. I'd like to do some horseying around. Nay, nay. I'm like, that's weird, dude. That is weird. I don't approve that. And he's super annoying because he just backs up. Look at him! He's a coward! I really don't like the Iron Knuckles. A key. What do I need to do here? This looks stupid. After battling him, you'll come across a small hole, bridge in the middle, get to the other side with a jump. Find one of the worst Link dolls in the game. Link doll is guarded by a blue iron knuckle and 2 blazing speed bubbles. Since you need this fairy momentarily, best just to skip this one. Go down the hole. Okay, so they want me to use jump here. Wait, should I go down that hole? Oh boy. Yeah, this isn't worth it. At least we got an extra life. Okay, so I go down this hole. Go down the hole and use fairy. Yeah, as if I would ever get this. Okay, we're definitely saving. This is insane. And we have a boss with holes. Okay. Okay. What do I have to expect here? Ah! It's Snaky Snake, the cutest of the bosses. Where's he gonna show up? You gotta love me a good Snaky Snake. Trying to get him. Can you do a different spot, sir? Kinda lame. Oh no. I still missed. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna do shield. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's here. We're gonna do shield. We're gonna do jump. Let's go. I feel like now... Where's he gonna show up? Link is just like, I am a genius. No. Okay, okay. Okay, Link is not very good at this. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I kinda... Okay. Why do I only hit around his face, Mother? Mother, please. I require Mother's milk to beat this boss. Mother, please supply me. Wait, that's not Zelda hair? Yeah, we're playing Kirby. Hey. Hi. How you doing, Pronto? I'm playing Link, y'all. This isn't a Zelda game, this is Link. What? I hit him in the face. Can we get an instant replay on that? Not on that one. That one I can tell I missed. I really have to delay my hits. Where's he coming out? Ooh, I almost got 3 on that one. I might be able to get it. How are you doing, Pronto? I think I said that already. Disclaimer, this is a chill stream. We just chillin'. We straight chillin' here. I'm not really trying to be at all entertaining. I'm just being myself. If you find this non-entertaining, I don't care. It's a chill stream. Did we do it? Or second? Yeah! Screw your keys. This game is easy. Like eating bacon. I'm doing alright. I'm really tired, honestly. Oh, I forgot to turn off Rodby. I got too excited. There we go. Did a lot of stuff today. Been busy. Yay, we did it. We're literally on to the last part of the game. What is that? The last spell. I can give you the most powerful magic. Okay. Let's go get that. But yeah. Hope you had a good Saturday. Sorry, a good weekend. Not Saturday. Friday. Can you stop? Can you stop? A pea bag. Man, my favorite. Alright. We need to go into this haunted town. Why can't I see them now? Oh, is it the cross? Does the cross allow me to see them? It really doesn't help because I'm still dying. But hey, old man. I can give you the most powerful magic. And what does that do? We're able to see the... Oh, it's the cross. So go inside the first house. Wise men will give you a permanent... Spell can take it a little... as half of your magic in one use if you have all 4 magic containers and level 8. Town has nothing else, so go to graveyard near Death Valley. Alright, we're reaching the end here. We are reaching the end. In essentially 1 week, we're almost completing both Zelda games on the NES, which is pretty cool. I am pretty excited. And that's why we create. Haha! Survival! Get out of here, koala. We care not for the koalas. They can all die. These koalas. I do kind of care for the real ones. Real ones, kind of hashtag cute. These, kind of hashtag cursed. Not into them. And confirm. I'm gonna die. Wow. Are you going to play Twilight? Yes. I'm gonna play pronto. Look at my hair. Do you really think I'm not gonna play? I'm glad that I can see invisible things now. I'm gonna play every Zelda. Every single. I'm looking at your wig. It's hey! It's not. It's great. Wait, is that it? Oh, I walk so fast. Can y'all chill? Sir? Can you stop blocking? Okay, this is annoying. Did they port Twilight Princess to... No. I'm having to go retro. Doesn't it suck that both Zelda ports that they made for the Wii U, they didn't port over? They port Mario. They port everything under the sun, literally. Even Lego City Undercover has been ported. Even Lego City you know what? I'm actually gonna take the death. Even Lego City Undercover got a port to the Switch. Both Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD did not. They're stuck on the Wii U 720p, 30 frames per second. Can you believe? I can't believe. I am a non-believer. Why do you start... And it's Zelda! Have some respect for royalty. She's just asleep. You know, she's kind of like, Link, go do an adventure. That's why it's called Zelda 2 Link's Adventure, because, you know, he wanted to be with Zelda. He was like, geez, I want to hunt the dongos with you. And she was like, nah, I don't want to. I am going to bed. So he decided to go on an adventure. So he literally is going around putting crystals on heads. That's literally the game. Link was bored. He decided to put crystals on a bunch of heads to see if anything happened. Turns out, here's my guess, Ganon returns because I put the crystals on the head. I am responsible for Ganon's return, which makes sense. Because if I'm bored, if I'm Link and I'm bored, what am I gonna do? Be like, oh man, I kind of miss my nemesis. I kind of miss Ganon. Let's bring him back. Get some adventure in here. Maybe he can take Zelda again. Because she's kind of useless. She just sleeps all day. I didn't know she was gonna be an introvert. And... yeah, there you go. Ghosts. No, Mama Kirei. Guys, Mama Kirei, rip Mama Kirei. Mama Kirei is not one for this world anymore. Mama Kirei kinda gone. Becoming... no, that's kind of dark. I'm not gonna say. I don't actually want to go dark. Alright. Can you not? Can y'all not? I know the trick. I just don't want... I didn't save. It's not really worth saving now. I might as well reset. That is such a good sprite. I actually really like that sprite. That is a really good sprite. Zelda 1 was Link of the... No. She was... Have you ever played Mass Effect 2, Pronto? Have you ever played Mass Effect 2? Because if you did, I'll tell you a very easy way to understand this plot. Very easy way. For anyone who has played Mass Effect 2. No? Okay. I'll still use it because I'll still tell you like this because it makes sense. For anyone who has seen Mass Effect 2 or played Mass Effect 2, I don't understand why there's a spider creature. The main enemies kind of cowards, kind of not really there. They just take control of other people. They're like, assume it, direct control, and then they take control of everyone. And that's kind of the whole point of the game. You're just like, I'm gonna get you, and they're like, we live very far away. You will never touch us. But you eventually get to touch them, and they die just from being touched, because you know how it is, germs and whatever. Actual plot point, by the way. And may I be putting two plot points together? Yes, but actual plot point in the game. So you touch them and they die. The point is that Zelda in the first Link game, first Zelda game, I mean, Zelda actually taking control of Link, controlling his little Linky brain for him to rescue her, because she broke up the Triforce. Boom, she can't do anything. Boom, she takes over a little Elfie boy because they are related, and she can use their similar genetics to influence what's going on. Okay. Here we go. No, she abused Link to make him fight for her. Abuse? What do you know about abuse porn? Let's not actually get into that. Because I don't want to get into that either. The game at this point is getting really annoying. This is just annoying. This is not necessarily fun anymore. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do life, we're gonna do shield. Oh, okay. Thank you. We both decided to just jump in there. Because yeah, I need to... Okay, so life, shield, and a save. I think that's probably better. Are you serious? No comments. Can you back up? Okay, whatever. Ooh. Using aimbot on his shield? Pretty much! Oh, he didn't... I broke his aimbot by ledge sniping, or whatever it's called. Yeah, die, you stupid ghost. Aha! I guess I could ledge snipe again. Oh, that's a big jump. Can I... Do I have enough to yump? Yeah! Yump! Wait. Let me check if there's actually any goodies there. That's a pee bag. I don't wanna... Oh no, I waited too long. I got pee bag. Can y'all stop? Another one? Another one. Another one. Really? A random ghost? Like, it's the random part. Like, I really enjoy the combat when it's not, like, with random ghosts hitting you. I think it's really well done when you don't have random ghosts hitting you while you're trying to fight. That's just cheap. But I understand that there's, like, a really limited amount of things they can do in a game like this, of this age, and with the limitations that they have. Oh no. Guys. I didn't save. Hydrate, thank you. Actually, oh, I saw her. Okay. Okay, stupid ghost. Come on. Yeah. You're gonna rise up? There you go. Okay. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick that we gotta do. Okay, that's stab though. I was doing the trick. Okay, then I need a yump. Go for the yump. There we go. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time. Yep, yep. Yump! No! Okay, yumping. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Back at the yump. Back at the yump. Yump. There we go. Gonna save. Not gonna be stupid. Because that was pretty clean. That's why we save. That's why we save. Look, it's a Z, guys. It's a Z. That's why we save. You see, imagine not having... Imagine for a second not having save states on this. Just count the number of times we died. That is ridiculous. Imagine, if you will. Okay, we can do this. Yeah. Come back up, come back up. Yes. I don't know what that's gonna... Actually, that might be enough for us. Yeah. Come here, sir. Come on. Just taking my time. I really enjoyed this game more than the original. I am gonna be happy to be out of the NES zone. Although I am kind of dreading the CDI zone. I think the CDI zone is gonna be even worse. But you know. Because the CDI zone is probably the scariest. Probably the scariest place to exist. We'll see. Maybe people won't donate. I know we already got the first donation, and thank you for that. But might just have to take a life for this one. I'm just gonna... The game's gonna be cheap with me, I'm gonna be very cheap with the game. Come on. The CDI zones. Oh no. In Rod Sterling? What? The yump? Get that yump. Look at us. Going on one life. Let's go. I'm glad I'm being a little bit more. My brain is allowing me to be a little bit more careful about my saves and loads here. I genuinely do not recognize these creatures. I have no idea what they are. I don't like this. Yeah, get out of here. Let's go, boys. Ah, ah! I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty slick of me. Turns out, I was just a potato boy. I'm a potato boy. The host. Oh, wait, was his name Rod? Like, for real?
I was almost there.
Yes! Okay, we're saving. I thought you were doing. I kind of thought like probably that was kind of a thing. Like, cause I know Twilight Zone. I just forgot. I know that his name was something Sterling. I didn't remember what Sterling though. Link gave up. Link just gave up. Yeah, let's. I'll actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna create a save here. Sure for Rodman? Okay, this is the best thing to do. Just straight up. No, Link. There's another yump. They make you use so much stuff. Yump. Yump. Are you kidding? Go Yump Man! Go Yump Man! Yeah! Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna need help with this. And welcome, blah blah blah. Binding force will be undone. Force will disappear. If you somehow manage to get here with less than 6 crystals, force field would just instantly kill you if you try to go through it. Gotcha. Oh. So many spells now, yes. 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 Okay. Look at it! Ew, does it have booba? I don't like it. There's a spell called spell. There is a spell called spell. And the thing is that it is called the spell. It does! Ew, I don't like it. Don't anthropomorphize animals, please. Not about that. Not about that. That's the spell of all spells. Yeah, check it out. Spell. Okay, the blobbies are... What? Are you serious? Why are these blobbies so resilient? Where did I fall? Like right around here. Okay, take the left path down, first elevator, false floor, simply jump up, even with the boss below, okay. So we're just gonna go east. Where are we? So we went down. I'll show you guys the map for this one. Because as usual, it doesn't look as crazy as the first game. Bird booba. It doesn't look as crazy as the first game. This is the map. Usually, for you guys to have an idea, oh, let me click. The map would stop here in any other dungeon. Like in any other dungeon, it would stop around here. Just so you can have an idea. Okay, so we went down, bloop. We went through there. Now we're here. Okay, so we're here now. Okay. You'll come across a room with a rear. Okay, so we just need to go east. Oh, I didn't switch it back. Interesting bridge. I feel like Bowser's gonna show up. Seems like a Bowser situation. Okay, we have more bird booba. Not interested in what you're selling me. Oh, this room looks like a nightmare. Wait, is that it? Should I have been killing those things? I want teriyaki chicken. Oh, what are you? That's a bird. No. Guys, we have to go all the way back. Wait a minute. just take our time. Take our time. I forgot. Gotta use the trick. Yeah, yeah. Then we get to do one more jump. Jump. There we go. Okay. Hopefully no dumb shenanigans here. Let's create one here. Kind of crazy that I... Thank you. Goodbye. Woo! Can't sleep, so I exist again. What? How's Zelda going? We're in the final dungeon. So there it goes. This is it. I'll make a save here. We're in the final dungeon. It's supposedly very hard. And I can attest that it is indeed very hard. There's random burps with the booba. So, you know, however you feel about that. Hopefully I don't fall here. What? But it's going all right. Why were you going to bed so early? I'm kind of... That's kind of suspicious, Cool Nons. And I don't call you by your full name. Usually. Because usually you're not suspicious. Today you are kind of suspicious. No longer cool in my book. Well, just for now. You're sus Nos. Okay, Booba Bird. Don't care about you. I'm gonna keep going. So I learned that if I actually take those down, they don't come back. Okay, apparently all I learned is a lie. My life was a lie all along. And I have nothing I can do. I can probably... Excuse me? Excuse me? Can you not? Okay. When blobs are your worst enemy. There we go. So... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? You're almost all the way down. What? But it just contained... Get the statue to get a red potion. That's not true. The guide lied to me. I feel very sad. I can't believe the guide lied to me. They said... That's like a little secret area and everything. That's the saddest day. Okay. Go farther down the elevator, go through the hall on the right. Alright. Go with red ropes. What are ropes? Ew, ew. You're a rope. You're a booba bird. Get out of here, booba bird. Oh, these guys are the ropes. Gosh. Ah! this statue. Nope. I'll create a suspend point here. Okay, the bubbles here are actually kind of OP. They take like a gajillion hits. Okay. Can what? That was just focus time. Is this game clearly impossible? He's gonna take it. Come on, come on. I feel like I might need to, I might need to level up. Posture check, thank you, thank you. I might need to level up some to, get going here. This is A, fighting booba birds. Oh great. You push them off and you can't get the can't get the experience. But at least we got a fresh bill of lives. It's East, right? Yeah. East and West. That was the beginning of World War II, where the world was split into two. That was the beginning of the Cold War. Did I say World War II? I meant after World War II. The world was split into two. East and Mammalia. That's what was called the beginning of the Mammalian Wars. You either believed in mammals, or you lived in the East. Can I just get through, please? Please, Papa. Please. Ooh.
remember I was shredding potatoes. That's what we all had to do. Potatoes were a dime a dozen. Oh, they tasted good. Those tasty taters. We would eat their infants. We called them the tater tots. Little did they know what we were actually doing.
Did they just stop? I have a feeling I'm not probably gonna finish this level today. I might end stream a little bit early, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Or was it? Come on. Come on, you blob. Oh, you want it. You want some of my hide. Know it. No, it looks juicy. I know you love a juicy hide. Bleep. Should I try it again? Should I try the secret again? I'm gonna try the secret again. Okay, spell didn't do anything. Spell, kinda useless. Okay, so here we just go east. East. Okay. There are a few words that I just cannot exist without, like, if you say it, I immediately... Pretty much, Fronto. Pretty much. It is... In every other situation, it has worked. Not today. But yeah, there's a few words I just can't say anymore. East and West are two of them. I cannot without starting to quote Metal Gear 3. Like, that initial speech ruined me. I don't know why, because it's not necessarily like a crazy speech or anything. Hey, boy. Should have. Did I save? Did I save there? No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm gonna create one. Come on, you blob. Yeah. Blob is not being used as a derogatory term. Blob is being used as a species term. I feel like I should just go. This dude jumps on you. He jumps. I just realized that I didn't do the thing that I was gonna do this to protect me from that dude. And then I just didn't do it. This guy sucks. I just have to say, you like Stefan Cosmos? That joke. That joke. Pronto, pronto, please, please. We're adults here. We're adults here. Do you like Stephen Cosmos? Never seen it. Never seen it. Tiny Kappa. That's where I draw the line. You're using a tiny Kappa? You're using a tiny Kappa on me? Okay, this is the time. Spell! Okay, the spell did nothing. Thunder! Okay, I don't even have enough for thunder. Well, GG. GG, fam. You just have to fight him. You have to fight him. You have to. I just need to get good and fight him. Hi, how's Zelda going? Terrible, Nemo. Terrible. It's impossible. I'm in the last level. It's literally impossible. Let's see. Do they have any recommendations? Go through the hallway. This room has giant square block structures and blue focka. Very hard to make yourself safe from the blue focka and the blocks. But if done right, you can avoid and prevent it from following you. Go through the long hallway. Oh no, I believe in you. Thank you. I don't. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. He likes it. I do like it better. Zelda 1 was more annoying. Trust me. Trust me. Come on, blue focka. Oh wait, did they name it that because... Wait a minute. When you realize why they named the enemy blue focka. You don't seem to be as upset for it. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. That's the thing. So far, I've been... It's hard, but it, for some reason, doesn't seem unfair. It seems like, because here you're supposed to, so you can see my level. I have red, 6 sword, 7 magic, 7 life. You're supposed to be 888 here. I am horribly underleveled. And as you can see by the amount of XP that it takes, it would take me a long time to level up. A long time to level up. So I might need to grind, or actually, wait a second. 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 No grinding necessary. I got it all. What? What? He doesn't have any of the items. Okay, this doesn't work. No, but look at the levels. Look at the levels up top. They're all 8. They're all 8. But he doesn't have any of the items. which sucks. Which really sucks. I thought they would put me, I wonder. No, they won't. Because this is supposed to be like, oh, this is the game done mode. Why in the game done mode is the game not done? It's the cheaty mode for people who don't want to grind. I should have just played the game in that the entire time. Okay, I need to put... is 8 max level for everything? Yeah, so it's not like, oh, 8 is max level, you get level 8, you only level up 8 times. No, you, you level up multiple times. It's like 8 per attribute. So you can multiply that by 3 and see how many levels you need. My brain right now, not working. 24. Not working, I cannot multiply by 3. This Fokker is really annoying. Yeah. Yeah. You can level up 24 times. But it is quite difficult. If I were to grind, I'd be able to do it. Of course, because, you know, grinding. Look at this dude. What the guide recommends is running away from them. I'm not even joking. The guide recommends running away from them. Stop it! Get away, dude. Bye. Good night, Pronto. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I honestly might be ending soon. I am tired. Today was a long day. We got to the... Did we do 2 dungeons today? I think we did 2 dungeons today. So it wasn't bad. Like, we got done pretty quickly here. We got a lot of work done. Booba bird. We don't like the booba bird. But this level is mean. Full of traps, full of a bunch of stuff. And who knows, I might use the level thing, the level mode, and just replay through the game off stream and just get here, so I don't need to. I feel like that would be faster than me grinding for these 4 last levels. I think it would be faster for me to do that. It's a spend point. Oh, look at that. There you go. Do I get one more? I think I get one more. But I might do that. Because these guys are annoying. These guys are annoying. Life. Get a little bit of Like, you need every little bit of life. Every little bit of life for this. Funny. I really don't like these guys. They just follow you. But yeah, the fact that the guide recommends you just run away from them too is very telling, I think. Alright, we're doing well so far. Okay, we're not doing as well. Excuse me, Booba Bird. Oh, I should have put shield on. I have plenty of... I can put shield on here. Save me the trouble. And we're back. And we're back. Pretty quick to get back here, but this is where the nightmare starts.
This is where it begins. With the rage. With the Raid Shadow Legends.
Not sponsored. Man, imagine if I got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That'd be fun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Shield. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, I can try Thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder. Are you kidding? No. Let's try Thunder. It doesn't even kill him! Screw you, Birdman. Hey, I did it! I did. Oh. I did it. Oh, I'm definitely saving. Just got done explaining why it's in my. Okay, give me one moment. Just got done explaining why it's simultaneously wrong to kill one person to save many, but also excusable. Yeah. Is this the boss? The Booba Bird is the boss? I need to analyze this. Yoshimi! How come you're doing a Zelda marathon? Also, Hoy. I just always wanted to play a lot of these games. Never got a chance. Turned out to be fun. A lot of people recommended I do it. So I decided... I remember someone wanted to do a Zelda marathon. I don't remember who it was, but I also know that I wanted to reach out to them because I felt like, especially if they thought that I was stealing their idea, I didn't want. Can you? Ooh, I overrode it. But like, I know that someone else was having this idea. Was it you, Yoshimi? Were you the one? Were you the one that had the idea as well? I can't do that. I'm just gonna resave. Thanks. I was not the one. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, you were playing Hollow Knight. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. How far are you? Are you surviving? Are you a survivor? I was almost there. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna have to use a life here. Barely surviving, just discovered the mantis. Oof. That's a tough area. That is a tough area. But I hope you're enjoying it. It is a really good game. But I understand. Okay. Let me double check here. Very hard to make it with the blocks. Don't rank. Okay, run across, disintegrate the bridge, go down the elevator, go through the long hallway, run like the wind from the blue, go down the blocks, down the elevator. Another hidden passage. When you go down the elevator, it leads to a red potion. Okay. We'll see if they're saying the truth this time. Last time they were not saying the truth. I was not happy with it. So here we go. We're gonna do jump. We're gonna do life. Okay, this one is true. Nice. I am enjoying it. Very addicting. It really is. And it is gorgeous. It is adorable. It is so well done. I am a... Oh, it's a very good game. It is a very good game. I have to give it that. Let's see. Hidden passage. When you get down, go right first. Do a downward thrust until you reach the ferry. Okay. Okay. Don't hold. Take the left path. Be careful with bots. I love that the name of the enemies is bots. The worms on. Oh. Yes. They are literally my favorite part of that game. I want a plushie of the wormy buddies. I want a plushie. Straight up. After taking the link, go back to the elevator and go down. Okay. Yeah, the Grub Hub. Oh, I love them. I love them. What did I used to call them? I know I didn't used to call them the proper name, which is Grub. But what did I used to call them? I didn't call them worms either. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, okay, but now keep going left until you reach your room with the blocks on the floor and dragon heads flying by, okay. You need the 5th and 6th block from the left. To the passage, okay. Can y'all stop? I think you said Caterpie. No, it wasn't Caterpie. I wasn't calling it Caterpie. After you land, go head east. Do upward thrust when you go under the big hole in the ceiling. Okay. The giant bot will fall down. Upper thrust press on the roll. Go into the next room while walking. Okay, so go down this. Close to the end. If you walk to the left, the blocks are. There's also a chance that the blocks can have focus. Follow the path to the right. Reach the boss of the pounce, the Thunderbird. The boss is by no means easy. You at least need 50% of your magic left. You want to beat him. You only have 1 life left. With not much magic, you're out of luck, my friend. Okay, let's save here. But yeah, I don't remember either. Y'all are good. I did remember I called it something else. I don't remember what now. Wait, what am I supposed to hit here? You can find some red potions in the blocks. Okay. I'm gonna start from up top here, because I know everything else is breakable. No! But yeah, oh, I love them. I love them so much. They were my favorites. What a well-designed game. What a well-designed game. Life. Shield. What do I want to do here? Yeah, until you use Thunder, Thunderbird is invincible in red. Use Thunder to turn him blue and expose his face. Okay. We have that ready. Okay. Should still be able. Okay. Enable shield and jump. Can I do jump? Okay, I am not hitting. I can always strictly play Hollow Knight till the very end, but I know people like variety, so I pace myself. It is not, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to pace yourself, do something, some different things as you go. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Okay, so let's use Thunder. Come on. Even with it takes several hits, only drop balls behind him, so you can stay in front of him and walk across the screen, attack him, and repeat the process. As the battle goes on, he'll move around faster, spitfire more rapidly. Upward and downward fists do not work. You have to flash his face directly. Good to know. I have not gotten one hit on this guy yet. That's one. Okay, okay. No, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I'm gonna make 2 saves. I'm gonna put another save here. The fact that I'm not the highest level I can be makes it very difficult. Very difficult. Gotcha. Come on, you punk. It's interesting that you playing Zelda games in order? Yes, I am. I am playing all of them. I am playing every single one of them. And by the way, I have been mentioning this all day. Wasn't the easiest day for me, so I'm kind of just like chilling. I'm not really trying too hard today. Today's more of a chill stream. Take that as you will. But I wonder if without jump it's easier. But yeah, so this is Zelda 2, as you can see, and I believe it is better than Zelda 1 by a long shot. By a long shot. I find this to be way more compelling. Should I ask less questions so it's mellower? Nope. No, not at all. Not at all. That's not what I mean by it at all. It's just that I feel like this might not even be the case, honestly. Some people might be expecting a certain level of animation. I feel like I have not been very animated. I think for a non-leveled up person like myself, the name of the game here is patience. Like, I should probably be getting one hit in and not really be trying. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. That is one thing that I actually do enjoy, is answering questions, believe it or not. I don't know how many people actually really enjoy answering questions, but I really do, just in general even. Not even necessarily to do with streaming or anything like that. Like I used to have it for a while, but my streams technically are an eternal AMA. I am A-okay with that. yeah, being under leveled for this does not make it easy. Ah, come on. Gotcha. So, all the way, huh? Till we reach Breath of the Wild. I wonder if it's actually gonna take until Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. I have no idea. I have no idea how long it's going to take, if I'm being completely honest. I do not know how long it will take for me to get there. Some people were saying around 150 streams, and I stream 5 times a week, so I'm sure there's easy math to be done there. Oh, it spills more out. Okay. Once you hit half of its life. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing a lot of them. And we do have incentives. If you do Zelda goals, !Zelda goals, you can see the ones we have incentives for. By the way, all donations are actually going to me being able to pay my medical bills. So, I'm not requiring anyone to donate. Don't ever feel pressured. That's the last thing I want, is people feeling pressured to donate. Not at all. Like, the only reason, because some people are like, oh, you're saying medical stuff just because so you can... No, it's just actually what it is, but I don't expect anyone to donate at all. Like, it's not like, oh no, poor guy, he won't be able to... No, don't even worry about that. Like, I don't know. Maybe making a bigger deal of it than it actually is. I just want to make sure that no one is doing it for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. I don't want anyone doing it because they feel an obligation to do it. Like, please. It's all good. It's all good. I'm okay. I'm alive. But yeah. But that's why we have goals and for donations. I don't usually like to do that. I don't usually like putting stuff behind like a paywall. Not usually my thing. I'll just like do everything. I guess maybe that's why I end up explaining it a lot, because to me it's kind of outrageous. If I'm being honest, that I'm doing it. So I guess it's more for myself rather than anyone else. You okay? Or is that... Oh, no, not at all, not at all. Yeah, I don't usually... I'm not usually the type of person that enjoys asking for money. I have, I deal with depression, and I need to regularly go to the doctor, get meds. Meds changed up, a bit more expensive than it used to be. That's mostly where the cost has kind of risen a little bit. But honestly, it's all good. So yeah, I have a feeling I won't be able to do it. Is it because of no, it's just new medication. They changed my medication. Yeah, this one is garbage. We gotta go. But yeah. Like, but it's cool. And, you know, it gets people what they want to, because people want to see the CDI Zelda games, and I do not want to play them. So, you know, felt like it made sense. It made sense making it an incentive. Put something I don't want to do with something that people want to see. Got yourself a perfect incentive. Because otherwise, honestly, I probably wouldn't even have it open for me playing. You don't remember? This is the final boss? Question mark? We're in the final area. It's interesting they never brought this back. They never brought this boss back. But how are you doing, Yaya? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't gotten to see you in a while. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you and Mondo are having the good life. I forgot my wife was using the iPad. It's Mondo. Hi, Mondo. It's a pretty... It is really cool. Oh, whoops. I don't want to overwrite data. It is really cool. It's the Thunderbird. It is very hard. I am considering just leveling up, possibly just, you know, cheating a little bit. Leveling up, no! And does this game have cheats? But it is a super cool design. Like, again, I'm surprised they never used it again. It is really cool. It is really cool. But it is impossible being a lower level dude. Oh, I'm gonna use Thunder. But, you know, it wouldn't be like cheats like, oh, kill the boss. I just wanted to be like, level me up. Level me up, bro. Just level me up. I still want to do it. Just give me a higher level, because I don't want to grind. That's the only thing. With games, one thing that I don't like doing in games just in general is grinding. I don't like grinding. So you'll never actually see me grind a game. Like, that's not something I find very entertaining. What? No! Ah! I think I have a good strategy here, so I'm gonna keep trying. But I think I have a good strategy. No. I'm gonna try not to get hit at all until half of the battle. But yeah, like I have a really hard time. I usually don't end up playing JRPGs and stuff like that. Pokemon too, like I have a hard time with those games just because I don't like grinding. I find grinding really boring. Yeah, this is a very slow method. I can't get hit until half of the battle. Not with the levels I have. I could play a little bit more loosey-goosey, if I need to practice. So I'll let hits come through. I need to practice the fight. If I just keep resetting, it's not gonna work. At least this game is a lot easier to use a D-pad with. Sorry, not a D-pad, a analog stick. Because the D-pad rips up my finger. And, you know, if you're just playing a lot of these games, that's probably the last thing you want. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna skate the boss around like that. I'm gonna make a save here. All saves are in the same room pretty much at this point. Close. Got him. Oh. There we go. Weird. So he's supposed to throw stuff down behind him all the time. Sometimes he doesn't. I just need to get the timing right. Really annoying. There we go. Now he increases. There we go. If I can get him shooting... Yeah, I think I just really need to... Oh, whoops. I forgot. I had someone suggest using the D-pad in Hollow Knight, and for the life of me, I could not get it. It's something I never used, so it was unfamiliar turf to me. Usually I like using the D-pad because it's more precision. Because if you imagine, right, like for you to go left, it takes going from neutral all the way to pressing to the side. It takes a while. Well, where this is just an on-off switch, essentially. You press or you're not pressing. It takes a while. So it's more precise. It is definitely more precise. But for some reason, it destroys my finger on this game. Well, at least in the Zelda game. I actually have used 100% just the analog for this game. I'll try it, though. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna make it easier for me. Because it is more precise. It is a more precise control. I'm just skating it all the way from side to side. All the way from side to side. Let's go. Yep. Increased. Skate it. Bad skating. Skate it. not doing a good job skating. It's too bad. This is the farthest I've ever made, though, which is good. Oh boy. So, like, there, I don't know if it was me applying my new strategy or the D-pad or a mix of both, but you could see there that it makes you more agile using the D-pad. But yeah, it has the problem of ripping up your finger. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe I just grip it too hard. Maybe that's the problem. Come on. Ah! Got it. Yeah, but my fingers already hurt using it. Granted, the D-pad on this controller is hard. D-pad on my Joy-Con are kind of hard to press. So, like, I need to put a lot of force into it. And that's the thing, everyone says that, like, you need a controller with a good D-pad, right? But, like, the Joy-Con, despite being a Nintendo game, not one of them, they say, like, you need the Pro Controller. And I do not have a Pro Controller. I am not a Pro Controller owner. Although it does sound marvelous. It does sound like a good time using a Pro Controller. Maybe if I want to go pro one day, I will get myself a Pro Controller. Got one. Can't believe. Nope. I'm out of sync. I'm out of sync. I need to resync. Got it. No, 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 no. Oof. Come on. No! Doing so well. That one was good. That one was good. Itch the eyebrow? You guys ever get itchy eyebrows? What? That is not how your pattern is supposed to go, Thunderbird. That's the name of the boss, Thunderbird. It's kind of cool. I used to use Thunderbird for my emails. hits. There we go. Two hits right at the beginning. Oh. But yeah, so that, I feel like that kind of shows a little bit of the precision of the D-pad. So it is a very powerful tool, especially in platformers. You could argue that it's even just better if you're like a competitive gamer, instead of using the analog stick, using the D-pad, like for Call of Duty and stuff like that. And you'd be like, oh, but you only get 8 directions. But then you stop. If you stop and think, how many directions does someone playing on a computer have using WASD? 8. Because it's just up, down, left, and right as well. So pros using computers also only get 8 directions of movement. Sorry. So it's not really that much of a detriment. It's literally what people use on PC. I'm messing up. Okay, I'm just gonna focus up. But I think it's probably too late. My brain is probably a smoothie right now. It happens. You guys get smoothie brain after a while? I get smoothie brain. Where it just all melts together. What flavor is Smoothie Brain? Unicorn. Starbucks unicorn. I always wanted to try the Starbucks unicorn flavor. Never got to. Or at least I don't remember if I did. But as someone who likes the blue ice cream, that seemed appealing to me. Don't hate on me liking the blue ice cream. Blue ice cream is kind of boss. But if we're talking seriously just a smoothie, probably something with strawberry. I like berry smoothies. I'm a berry fan. No! Dude, I was just about to say I'd like yeah, strawberry banana is a good one. Strawberry banana is a really good smoothie flavor. I am a fan of strawberry banana. I tried strawberry banana mango? They added something to it, and it was real good. I need to go back and see what in the world they added. Because they had some new flavor, and I tried it, and it was real good. It was real good. Strawberry banana. I don't even say banana, because to me, like, you can't really have a smoothie without banana. Like, that's the base of a smoothie. If you don't have the banana, it's not really a smoothie. Fight me. What am I doing? I walked straight into that. Hello, Bee. How are you? How are you doing? How's life? How's everything? Hope you're doing okay. And don't mind me, I am focusing a lot because this is the final boss. And it is tough, like cookies on nails. I'm doing well, doing well. Just kind of tired today. That's why it's a chill stream. I'm just kind of chilling. Not really worrying about too much while playing games. It's kind of being bloopity. How have you been? How's your week? Cookies on nails sound hardcore. Ooh, yes, we love chill streams. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I just decided to be more chill, even though I'm doing a very intense part of the game. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm playing art. Ooh, just wanted to stop by. Oh, are you playing with Raw, or are you just chilling? Because I think Mr. Raw needs to go to work, no? I'm not trying to be a parent, I'm just wondering. No, like, Raw needs to work, doesn't he? No, by myself today. He's sleeping! Who sleeps? I don't need sleep. I only need Zelda. No. Whew. Yes, he works at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so 7 a.m. for me. Oh, interesting. So it's 1 p.m. for him. Interesting interesting time to start working. So like, what time? He would have to go to bed at around like 8, 9 for like a normal time sleep, I think. Is that correct? Like if you were going to bed at a normal time, if it was being a normal human. we all know he's not a normal human. No, he is. He's a kind young man. What a kindly young boy. That is our raw. Oh! He has two 4 a.m. to 1 p.m. shifts in a row and then switches to 1 p.m. Oh, I hate switching. Switching schedules like that is rough. Switching schedules like that is rough. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you all. Yeah, switching schedules is really tough. Grandpa? No, it's Shadow Lonk! I'm screwed. Guys, I'm screwed. Uh-oh. Link will walk Triforce Keeper with the Triforce of Courage, however he isn't just handed over. For the last Triforce Keeper will make a duel. The final battle for Hyrule has come. There really isn't much of a strategy to this fight unless you decide to take the easy way out. Since there is an easy way, this boss can either be the hardest or the easiest boss in the entire game. You can cheat by simply standing in one of the corners and keep slashing. Oh, I'm doing that. Oh no! I'm about to blow your mind, Mondo. Check this out. Check this out. This is the true battle for Hyrule. Check this out. Oh, you can't have it. Haha! No! I almost had him. Oh, okay. You can cheat. It's the final battle. I'm gonna cheese it. Because the game cheesed me so hard this last area. Look at the amount of health I have. I have no interest in fighting this guy, honest. Yeah! Yeah! Give me the Triforce! Yeah! Wake up, Zelda! You've been sleeping for way too long. We have the 3 Triforces. I get 1 wish. This is like Dragon Ball. I want you to wake up, but now, if you don't, yeah, my dream came true. You gonna give me a little kissel? You saved Hyrule. I thought she was gonna say, and you are a real hero. Oh, is she gonna do the curtain kiss? Why did they, what was their fascination with the curtain kiss? They did it with Mario and they did it with Zelda. I wanna see the kiss. See, Ganon is defeated in this. Unless you die, Ganon is gone, which is really cool. It's like a Zelda that doesn't have a Ganon. Yamauchi? Yes, Yamauchi, let's go. Yamauchi was a boss. Miyahon. Sugiyan and Yamahan. This was, I think this one is better than the first one. Hands down, this one's better. Is it more obtuse? Yes. I think especially for nowadays, it is a great play if you play with a guide. I think it's super fun, but play with a guide, because clearly the game has limitations, and a guide kind of helps you with that. I mostly did it for directions. Just for a few moments, I use it for actual, like, how do I fight this thing? But usually just to, like, oh, where should I go? Using it like a guide in terms of, like, guiding you to a location, I think that is awesome. Thanks a million. Thanks to you. And I think they did a great job. I don't know why this one is the dark sheep of the bunch. I think that this one is really cool. Really cool. But having said that, those are the NES. I forgot to add all my deaths. Those are the NES Zeldas. Yeah. We did it. We did all the NES Zeldas, and we got all 3 pieces of the Triforce. So there you go. There we go. And it was in perfect time for me to finish the stream, which is kind of crazy. But that was exciting. I really enjoyed that game. Did I cheese the last boss? Yeah, whatever. but I really liked it way more than the original. I had a lot more fun. A lot more fun. But now I wanted to give you guys a preview, if I may. Give you guys a quick preview of what we will be playing next in this Zelda marathon. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. We are moving to the Super Nintendo for some incredible 16-bit action. This game is considered by many to be the best Zelda, and I am excited to finally play it. I played the direct sequel to it, which is A Link Between Worlds. This is A Link to the Past. So this is the 3rd Zelda game ever made. We will be going in order. Technically, the CDI Zeldas would have come after the NES ones, but we haven't reached those goals yet. But we will get We will get to do those. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that people are gonna donate and make me play the CDI Zeldas. But yes, so the next one, I wonder if they're gonna show. I wonder if they're gonna show any gameplay here, or if it's just this, because I kind of wanted to see gameplay. Because like we just saw 6-bit. I'm just gonna. We just saw 8-bit graphics. Now this is a little bit of 16-bit graphics, just to whet our palate a little bit. Zelda, Aghanim, get other missing girls. What is he doing? Oh wow, I didn't realize that there was gonna be so much text. I thought I could just walk around a little bit. But look at that, look at those graphics. I love the Super Nintendo graphics. Super Nintendo graphics are, as the kids say, very, oh look at his little walk. It looks like a cartoon. Dude, imagine going from 8-bit to this. Imagine going from the game we just saw to the, it's like, this straight up looks like a cartoon if you came from 8-bit. This is insane. The jump to this is insane. Look at the rain. Look at all of this. And why is her hair pink? We have pink hair in this. But yeah. So this is the next thing we will be playing.
What are you doing up late, kid? Stay growing up.
Anyway, this is what we'll be playing next time. Oh, yeah, this is immediately so much prettier, so much prettier. But yeah, all right. I don't want to leave us in. Oh wow, even the sound of the rain being muffled. That. Help me. Okay, I don't want to spoil any more story. Let's get out of this scene. Yeah, so that's what we will be doing next time on Wednesday. But thank you everyone that was willing to chill and watch today. It was more of a low-key stream. We got to finish Zelda 2, which was super fun. Difficult, but fun. A lot more fair than original Zelda. A lot more fair. I really enjoy the combat. I'm kind of sad that we're going back to top-down, because I really enjoy the combat in Zelda 2. But yeah, we will be coming back later. And yeah, so I think I'm off to bed. I thought I was even gonna finish streaming early, or stop streaming before I even got to the end of the game. But nope. Yeah. Let's see if we have any friends we can raid. Let me open it up here. We actually do have a few friends. And I believe we will be using a lot less. Bye, Bree. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying Ark. Do you guys like my derpy wave? Fortnite with me and Raw soon, yes. Maybe Ark with you and Raw. Okay, I found a cartoon that copies this expression and I was so happy. Have you guys seen the latest Ace? Are you guys into Ace Attorney? Have you guys seen the latest Ace Attorney animation? It is the dumbest thing. I feel like I've shown it on stream before. It is the dumbest thing, but I love it. Oh, it is kind of like the Shrek face. I never even thought about that. But are you guys familiar with Ace Attorney? Have you guys played Ace Attorney? Would you guys even want to see what this is? Oh, someone is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the one that just came out for the Switch. Just came out for the Switch. Xenoblade, the big series that everyone's craving. And Demo, our friend, is playing it. So I would like to go raid him. And all I ask is that we do the lore gang, and feel free to add whatever emotes you want. It doesn't need to be my emotes. It can be any emotes of your choosing. I don't require specific emotes as long as lore gang is in there. But that will be it. Anyway, also he has one of the crispiest streams. It looks so crisp. It is so crisp. Because he streams in like 4K. He goes crazy with his quality. He doesn't stream in 4K. He just has an extremely high bitrate that you would think would not be possible. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna rest a lot these next couple days. But yeah, I will see you all later. Have a fantastic evening. Rest well, everyone. Have a fantastic night, I guess. Hope you all rest well, and I hope you have a fantastic week. I will see you all later.